俺の勝ちだ。
Oh my god, so much going on. Hi, Bonzi. Thank you for the resub. How are you? Been a while, actually, for me. I mean, clearly not a while for LB, who completely forgot that they were just with you. But hi. But okay, this is Cogs. I own this game like 3 times. Yeah, but I don't know you were making it funny, so I get to make fun of you. That's the fun part. But I own this game like 3 times. I don't know why. I think Humble Bundle, actually. It was free, I think, on Steam, and I got it in a bundle, and the bundle, I think, had it on PC and mobile. Oh, that sucks. What a terrible time. A terrible way to spend your day off. I meant to feed Zoe before my stream, but she's incredibly sleepy right now. And she's asleep on a spoon. Does not care that it's there. I take a picture, but I don't want proof that there's my cat sleeping on a spoon. I don't know. You only just take my word for it. Oh, she's got itchies. Oh no. Did I wake you up? No. Oh, big itchies. No, she woke up now. Oh no, don't clean my hand. It's cleaning my hand time. If I can maybe, there we go. Hang on, this is gonna be a different picture. There we go. Have to angle it weird. No, go back to licking. You're no fun, Zoe. She's gone. She was cleaning my hand and she's like, I'm gonna go drink water. What a jerk. She's been hanging out with me a lot more since I stopped feeding her, which sounds really bad, but I had to hide her food because my other cat is eating her food. And this morning, she was going, well, this morning, it was like 2 p.m. She was going nuts, like yelling constantly, scratching at my door to get out so she could eat the other cat's food. She just ate. Like, I literally feed them at the same time. She just ate, and she was like, I need the other food. Ah! Ah! Yeah, that's what you sound like. He's a jerk. And then she got out there and realized that the food was already gone, and she was kind of upset. And then she just came back in here and fell asleep. Anyway, this is Cogs. It's a puzzle game. I think I've had it on. I played like 3 levels of it. She is dramatic. She's literally the queen of drama in this apartment. I played it like, I don't know, when did I get this game? 2008, I want to say, 2000 whatever. It doesn't have widescreen options. It comes in 3 resolutions. Also, more very deceptive. Brings you to this thing. I can have the game in LOL speak. That, I think that gives a really good indication of how old this game is. But yeah, we're gonna get into it. It's kind of, I remember it being kind of boring. Yeah, I think I did like the first 3 levels or something. But yeah, so this is Cogs. You slide stuff around to make the cogs move the other cog. It's basically the BioShock hacking game. Hooray, we did it. I can do it faster, but I don't know, not interested. I have said multiple times, I don't know how long I'm going to stick with this. It's absolutely a game that I don't think has very wide appeal. Because it's literally just sliding block puzzles. And then we're moving into Harvest Moon. The GameCube one. Because that one actually, it's apparently pretty good. The second GameCube one, I mean. I'm also kind of good at sliding block puzzles. I don't know if anyone knows that about me. It doesn't come up very often. This, okay, funny you should say that, Obi. This was probably a phone game. I just have a feeling it was a phone game. I don't know, but I do think I have access to it on mobile. How would I even make this work? I'd have to pull this one out. All right. Pull that down. That down. And I need that one. There we go. Hooray! But I think, like, this is, like, the whole game. So, I might only do this for, like, half an hour to see just how complicated the puzzles get. But the Harvest Moon game is Another Wonderful Life, the one on the GameCube where he plays a girl. Apparently, it's, has some improvements over the original. That's okay. Yeah, that's supposed to go on top. Cool. I had to wait that entire time for it to ring the bell. Okay, gotta get to that one. I guess I could technically move them faster like that. There we go. That one. That one, that one. There we go. That. Ta-da! You can see why I may have bounced off this very hard by myself, but technically, no violence. And I needed another puzzle game. I did not realize when I put it on my list though that it was this old. Time my movements carefully. Oh my god, okay, yeah. I fucked this up somewhere really early, and now I'm scrambling to figure this out again. Think it'll just let me have that one? Good enough. I didn't do well on that one. That's okay. No, I don't have enough. Fuck. Moving things two at a time is not at all how I think about sliding block puzzles. Oh, we're mixing things around now. Got them in the wrong order. Damn it, did it again. Managed to put them back in the same order. Oops. I need one there. Keep fucking up the order. Is it unreasonably enjoyable? I mean, I guess I don't... People make fun of sliding block puzzles, and that's like this entire game. But I guess I could see it being kind of zen, yeah. I'm really fucking this one up, though. There we go. God, that took forever. Oh, okay. What am I doing? I need this cog to move. Like that. that needs to be like that. So... Okay, so that needs a cog there. There we go. Gosh. I would hope so. I would hope that like everyone else isn't just like gods at sliding block puzzles and I just fucked it up and I'm the idiot. Unfortunately, there's not like Resident Evil 4 solutions where you just slide all the blocks on the outside around in one array and you just ta-da, you win. Yeah, I don't know, B, how are you at sliding block puzzles? You know, LB, I don't know if I believe you. Okay, so this one sucks. I have to solve for 2 different sides. There we go. I would love to see you solve some sliding block puzzles, LB. I actually think that would be very entertaining. Who would like to hear me explain my process for analyzing sliding block puzzles? It's just a way that clicked with me when I was a kid, and yeah, just kind of has worked for me ever since. Oh my god. This level's a nightmare. I don't know what I'm doing. What was the objective on this one? Stop the chimes. Okay. Both clocks to turn at the same speed. Okay. Start reading those now. Things are getting more complicated. By the way, how I think about sliding block puzzles is I think about them as a series of squares, not because they're a grid of squares usually, but usually you're circling things around in a specific spot, and you can use them in either a 2x2 or a 3x2, and you can spin them around and reorder them in different ways to get them in a line, and then you spin them around the whole line until you get to where you need them to be. That's how I look at sliding block puzzles. How am I going to do that? Okay, so I need that one. Can I connect it to that one? That would be weird. I don't think so. I don't have stuff for that. I've played games that do that, Gleam. And then, like, you have no idea what it's supposed to be, and you just kind of, like, trial and error it until it kind of looks okay. Those take forever. Okay, so that one... I can use that one, too. Can I... I can connect these three together. So that one spins faster. That makes it spin slower. So could I... No, I cannot connect those two. No, I can. So this one connects to that one. What if I reorder them? Okay, so that one can only interact with that one. This doesn't have a... No, it would have to. Okay. Retry this. I feel like I got close by using all three of them, but it wasn't exactly the same. It would be really silly to just, like, put all three of them in a line and ta-da. That's the answer, but maybe it is. I don't think so. No, because that one can't touch the... Now it's too slow. But this one can interact with this one. This one can interact with this one. This one can't interact with the other one, with this one. Now it's back to where we were. What if... No, because I can't. That one doesn't interact with that one. It was doing backwards. It's just as I said at the very beginning. Okay, how long have we been doing this? 36 minutes? Nah. We'll do one more. How many are there? There's tons of these. Quadcopter, woven pikes, Portal 2. Oh, they had Portal 2. This game's newer than I thought. Oh god. Okay. So, yeah, that's Cogs. I don't know how everyone feels about that. I'm not gonna keep playing. It's gonna basically be that. With, like, different objectives. It's not bad, but it is also a sliding block puzzle game. Okay, fine. Fuck Cogs. Oh, man. Gleam, I don't know if you were here for the very beginning. So I'm playing this game in a window because these are the settings. I can have full screen, also 3 resolution settings. For whatever reason, I can have this at a high frame rate and it closes the window every single time. I don't know what the max frame rate of this is gonna be, but here's the worst part. I can put the game in lull speak. And I don't know what that's gonna look like, but I'm gonna bring the game back and see if that's a thing and how bad it is. We're going to embrace this cringe together. Wow. Wow. Now, no shame to the devs, because at the time, this was great. I guarantee you, when this came out, people still probably thought this was funny. People now probably still think this is funny. How old is this game? I need to know when this game came out. This has a 9 out of 10 on Steam and is rated 91% on Humble. Came out in 2009. It is popular enough to have its own Wikipedia page. It came out in 2009 and then came out in 2011 on the PS3. Okay, so no, it was originally on PC. It's not a, it has a mobile port, but it wasn't originally a mobile game. I thought it was the other way around. Yes, so this came out in the 3rd Humble Bundle. And then the 2nd Android Humble Bundle, which is where I got it. The very 3rd Humble Indie Bundle had this game. Jeez. To be fair, not a bad game. I like, as a game, pretty good. Not gonna, no shame to the devs. Like I said, it's not bad. But I don't know if we can carry a whole stream, and it's not going to. So anyway. Yeah, no, I have a lot of garbage from early Humble games. The only ones I remember off the top of my head was this one and Zenbound, which cannot be accessed anymore. And Anomaly, Warzone Earth, I think, on Android, both all of them. Anomaly is the only one that was okay, I think, out of those 3 that I remember. I didn't get World of Goo out of a Humble Bundle, so I don't know about that. So I'll take your word for it. Humble Bundle was just such a good deal. Anyway, we're gonna quit out of that, and then we're gonna switch to my other game. That'll be a little different, but yeah, Humble Bundles are still good deals. They're just, I don't know. You get like, my problem with bundles, and this is definitely like a soapbox moment. Is that if you put your game in a bundle, a lot of people are going to see it. You are not going to get a lot of money for that, though. So, like, anytime you decide, oh man, Humble Bundle, that's going to be really good for exposure, they're getting your game for like pennies, and then they don't actually care. So no one's gonna be like, oh, it's gonna lead to like increased sales. No, they already have your game. So I know a lot of people, and secondhand know even more people who have had problems with getting their game in a Humble Bundle and it leading to literally nothing. It actually like tanked their game and no one wants to buy it anymore. Like sales stopped after the Humble Bundle. So usually not a good idea to put your game in a bundle unless you're already done with it. But my thing with home bundles as a consumer is that you'll get one good game and like 5 games that are eh. So you end up with like just a lot of garbage. And sometimes it's fun to like sift through that garbage, but most of the time, no. There's just a lot of garbage. Oh, I actually can't start it in full. Oh, because it's already rendering. That's okay. Oh, I need to plug that in. Here we go. Is it gonna detect it? Oh, fuck. Yeah, good. You're gonna be really mad at me. I know you gave me a copy of To the Moon, and I still have not played it. I know I should. It's on the list. I do want to play it. It was on my list before you gave it to me. But I just haven't played it yet. Okay. It's gonna freeze when I do it. Oh, it's gonna have a real hard time, apparently. Yeah, it's gonna freeze. Cool. So we're gonna switch. Ooh, like that. Why is it pausing? Shouldn't be doing that. Dolphin never used to do that. Probably I was trying to avoid maybe some like big emotional games. Like, you know, No Dragon Cancer, that came up. Big story games that have the feels. I don't know, I kind of sidestepped those. So, whereas I don't mind those games and I might play them on stream anyway. I don't know, I felt like I should make Noviolencember a little more lighthearted fun. So yeah, this is Harvest Moon: Another Wonderful Life. I've played this for about 10 minutes. I believe F knows more about this game than I do. This is the Harvest Moon that F, I want to say, grew up with. Maybe not Another Wonderful Life, but A Wonderful Life. Working on it, LB. I tried to get the game like rendering first, and then I had to drink tea and then talk about it. But thank you. I always make excuses like I know what I'm doing, but I do appreciate the reminder. I'm just a butthole, I know. Oh fuck, there's something in my eye. Oh god, that hurts. Why does it burn? Sorry, I'm good. We're good. Everything's fine. There you go. Are you trying to tell me something, LB? Are you volunteering? You'd have to be here for my streams, you know. You couldn't just wander off. Dude, you probably wouldn't need to be, actually. I don't think enough happens in my streams. I wouldn't put that on you. It'd be like the easiest mod job. man, we're a place where nothing happens having shitty mods sounds perfect. No, I can handle it. But thank you for the reminders. They help. You don't need to be a mod for that. But yeah, I don't think I'm big enough for mods. I don't know. So when I start maybe actively growing my channel, I'll think about it and taking it more seriously. We'll see. More seriously, like more serious. That's a very low bar, to be honest. Anyway, so yeah, this is Harvest Moon. There was one that came out called A Wonderful Life on the GameCube, where you played as a dude and some shit happened. And then people were like, you know what I really want out of Harvest Moon? Like, I like the farming, but I really want to be a girl. Let's say most of the women who played Harvest Moon, I'm assuming. So they made Another Wonderful Life because they couldn't let you choose your gender. So Another Wonderful Life, the main character is a girl. The game is exactly the same. There are some small improvements. So I heard this is the better version of the two, but that's really the change. Yes, actually, sexism is probably a big deal. Japan has this weird thing, and not just, I'm not gonna blame Japan for this whole, because man, the West does it too, where basically putting women in video games is too hard, so they don't. Unless they're giant boobs with legs. That's kind of the only thing that happens. Very rarely you'll get like a female in a game, and they'll be like, yeah, a female. I don't want to say that. That makes me say. I can't not think Ferengi when I say that. Having women in games, they make tons of excuses. That was the which Assassin's Creed was that? Was that Unity, or is that the one before Syndicate? Oh man, that would be really funny, huh? But they were... Do I even have any save slot in this? No, not at all. I've never played this. Not on this computer anyway. Canceling load, is that okay? No! But people were asking why we can't have female assassins. And Ubisoft was like, oh, well, putting women in the game would have been too hard. We didn't want to do the animations and all that stuff. Like, we have to like separate everything for it. And all of their fans were like, guys, if my woman moves like a guy, I don't care. Like, you could have just put a woman in a suit for a day and gotten all the animations you needed, cleaned it up in a month, like, and had a set of animations you could have used for every female in the game, and it would have been fine. Anyway, let's get this started. Yeah, I know that we kind of already went over that game. But yeah, there's a long-standing tradition of women being too hard to put into video games. Despite it happening multiple times. For example, Kate Archer. And Joanna Dark. And all the other women they've put in games before. Was the next one Syndicate? Because Syndicate's the one they have the brother and sister pair. It all started with a letter. Grandpa died and gave me a letter. I hadn't got a letter in a long time. A bright red envelope. It's from the daughter of an old friend. She wrote about her life in the city. And asked all kind of questions about the farm. We're already here. Hey, how's the farm? The last line she said this, I'll be there tomorrow. Oh, I want to try working on the farm. The girl, a place like Forget-Me-Not Valley must be interesting, I guess. I was thinking that. I was reminded of my old friend. Of his face. That's me. I'm pretty sure. You're your father's daughter, alright. What does that mean? Shame about your father. Fate works in mysterious ways. Anyway, I'm sure he's in a better place. You show up on a beach. Hey, sorry your dad died. Let's go work on this farm. I'm actually kind of terrifying. And a young girl wanting to come to Forget-Me-Not Valley. You're a strange one, just like your father. Okay, so Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I'm gonna say it. Alexios is real terrible. The voice actor, not bad. I don't mind his voice. He's really good at doing what he's doing, but the way he reads the lines almost all the time feels like a joke. Every time. Anyway, if you're trying to live here, you'll find out if it's for you or not. I played Cassandra, and Cassandra is actually very great. I loved Cassandra a lot. Probably one of my favorite characters in video games. But Alexios has this, like, sometimes you'll say things and he puts on like this hero voice. So whereas Cassandra talks like a human being, Alexios will be like, oh, I'll do it for you, and like has this really big like deepens his voice to sound like a superhero. It's really funny. It's like the voice actor was like, the devs didn't really want to add a guy to the game, and I know early on they were forced to, but they had to fight for Cassandra basically being canon, and the voice actors actually make fun of that a lot, because there was an interview they had one time where the voice actor of Alexios was like, I'm the canon character, me! It's like being really upset about it. It's really funny. But I feel like it sounds like the devs didn't really want it to happen, and he's in on the joke. And I kind of I like that headcanon. They're a little old. The buildings are still usable, and there are fields. If you spread a little fertilizer in this pasture, it could be used for grazing animals. Wait, why would I spread Wouldn't the animals spread the fertilizer? Am I wearing a skirt over jeans? Is that a thing people do? Let me tell you, we don't have any of your city conveniences around here. No pizza, no shopping, no electric lighting. You got a shit in a hole in the backyard. That's weird. I don't know. I mean, I guess if it looks good on you, do whatever you want, but I don't know. I wouldn't have thought of putting a skirt over jeans. In my head, it looks really weird. But it'll grow on you. There are lots of things here that you'd never see in the city. It's up to you. Like stars! Oh my god, can you look up at the sky and see the night sky? Count the stars in the Milky Way? Meanwhile, in the city, you look up and it's just green. Alright, let's look inside. I missed a line. This is the barn. You can keep cows, horses, and sheep here. Show you the inside later. I mean, it's a barn. Next door is the tool shed. There's shelves for tools and other things in here. Feel free to use the tools in here. Tools you will need right away are on the tool shelf. Sorry, tool shelf. And some crop seeds are on the shelf, too. How do I get them? I'm adding emphasis for the blue words. This is the food storage. Put milk, eggs, and other things you want to sell here. I'll take them to the city the next day. Anything you want me to buy for you? There's an order form. Here, just write down. I'll stop doing that joke, I'm sorry. This is the chicken coop. You can raise chickens here. And now I have a dog. This is literally Stardew Valley. Oh fuck, are we gonna have to decide which dog we want? Looks like we have some stray dogs here and they seem to like you. Oh, alright, but I'm not too fond of dogs, so just one, okay? This is my farm! You shut the fuck up, whoever you- what is his name? I didn't even look. Takakura? Which dog do we want? I kind of want the pointier one. It looks kind of like a corgi, but like... it's not really giving me a good look at the floppy-eared one. Oh no. Choice paralysis. What does jutsu mean? Like, do is like way of the whatever. Like jutsu, I don't remember if that's a technique. Okay, that's what I was wondering. I'm gonna go with the pointy-eared one. I don't know. I hate that I have to choose only one. Oh, what are we gonna name him? I kind of love this music for choosing a name. LB, I need a name! I'm calling you out, LB! You're naming this dog! It's not Cheddar, it's just some common bitch. Oh, LB has that as a sound clip on her stream. She made me get it for her. So yeah, that's burned into my head now. Well, she's not listening, so Cheddar it is. I I hate how this is laid out. Oh, you show up now. Okay, I see how it is. I'm naming a dog and I want to need help. Apparently we're named... Cheddar just fits. Are you okay with Cheddar? Okay. God, Cheddar looks really weird to me now as like a word. Like, I feel like I'm spelling it wrong. I know I'm not. There we go, Cheddar. I just like looking at it like, that can't be right. I don't believe you. Brain, what are you doing? Alright, find the owner for the other one in the city. Make a doghouse for him later, too. Oh my god, come on, Cheddar. This is your tiny home. And this is your house. Fix up a bit so you can move right in. All that furniture I brought in my tiny backpack. Oh, my house? My house is... way over there. Building across from the food storage is where I live. Well, that's about it for now. Maybe the hang of things, you may want to add more buildings. Oh yeah, come here for a minute. Oh no. He just one more thing to me. One more thing. I got you a cow. The feed box, I like you give her a name. Oh my god, we're naming the cow. I don't know what to name a cow. Fanny, really? That's your go-to? Is that your go-to cow name? Milker? I don't think I'm mature enough to name a cow Milkers, I'm sorry. Oh man. Oh my god. And I don't know if I don't have enough space for mommy milkers, but do we even have space for milk? I have to check if I have space for that actually. If it's just milker, I don't want the... Oh god, he's way over there. Oh no, it is another one that's just big enough for milkers. What is the back button? There we go. I don't know. What else we got? Anything else? I don't have a cow name. Yeah, I'm gonna roll the dice again. Fine, I'll name it Milkers, Jesus Christ. And then, you know, the next cow I get, I'll just name it, like, Titties or something. I don't know. We'll just keep a theme going. And one cow eventually will be named Fanny. I don't know, I feel like, why not? That'll be the odd one out from my theme about boobs. Milkers! That's a good name! Our first cow is cause for celebration. Take good care of her and she'll be delicious beef later. By the way, it's been about 10 days since this cow gave birth, so you can milk her a couple of times a day for now. I'm gonna be milking milkers. Oh man, I don't know what's saying that. It's everything. Almost forgot. Gotta think of a name for the farm. Oh my god, we're just naming everything, aren't we? 100% ice. I love that that fits. Thank you, Gleam. I knew you would understand. That is a sick reference, especially if we're gonna be naming all of our cows after boobs. Welcome to 100% ice. Come on down to tits. It's just corn and a frisbee. Him and his wife, Ruby, they run the inner inn. And their son, Rock. Tim. I think we need to talk about your son. I don't think he's yours. How should I introduce you? And this is all me. I hate how this is laid out. Will my name even fit? Yes, it will. Ha! Man, everything's just long enough. Wow. I want to thank everyone for not adding some of the shit I've said today into the quote database. There's a girl named Nami staying on the second floor here. In the inn? I'm assuming she's not going to be here for long. It's an inn. You just live in an... Oh my god, this guy! This Waluigi! This Galen and his wife Nina. I like you just sing at me. Whoa. This is Chris. I don't know, you're not ripped enough to be Chris. This is her husband, Wally, and their son, Hugh. Wally's head is huge. Griffin is the Blue Bar's bartender, and Muffy works. and Muffy works there part-time? Romana lives in the villa with her granddaughter? Oh no. Oh, I don't like how this is themed. Their daughter Lumina. That's their butler Sebastian. Sebastian kind of looks like Bryan Cranston. He does, yeah. I could see that. Oh, and that guy playing the guitar there. Go talk. What he said. Guy playing guitar over there. His name is Gustafa. He's always playing that guitar of his. Vesta also runs a farm here. There is Vesta's brother Marlon, and that's Celia, who helps them with their work. We'll sell you seeds for your crops. Whoa. I kind of just want that guy to say tunnel snakes rule. People living there are people living over here too. Nah, this is the poor side of the bridge. Two brothers who make fireworks, an artist, a guy who does experiments, a guy who's always playing a guitar. Didn't we talk about him? Oh, and there's a professor and his assistant living in the tent by the waterfall. They're doing some kind of excavation. Well, I guess that's about it. There's a very colorful cast of characters in this game. Be tired out by all of this excitement. You can take it easy for a while. If you have any questions, ask me anytime. Well, have a good rest. Look at my fucking clown feet. Black. I've never seen this harvest sprite before. I love them. I feel like all three of them would be one RPG character. And you would just like stack them up, and that's how they would do like their special moves. Who is it? Who is it? But who could it be? We're the only harvest sprites in this town. My harvest sprite? What is it? Who is it? I think you're right. So who is it? I see a harvest sprite. I say I'm not a harvest sprite. Oh, I see it. I see, sorry. I'm Knack. Nice to meet you. My name's Nick. You and Flack. Knick-Knack was cute, and then they added a third one. They're like, Flack, I don't know. Nice to meet you. Whoa. That is a power stance if I've ever seen one. Several days later. That's how our life on the farm began. You should get tired or like it and stay. In the end, the choice is hers to make. The beginning. Can I just leave town? is that a quick way to get a game over? Just like, yeah, bye. Sick of this farm shit. Oh my god, this walk cycle. This is killing me. My giant duck feet. A mirror that works! Pimple. I want to pop it. Oh. Thank you for not making that a minigame. Welcome to Crop Talk. Today we're discussing fields. Ron and John are here with questions. Will seeds sprout just anywhere? No, only when they're in a field. So what's a field like anyway? Match a good rich soil. Use a hoe to till your furrows into the soil and plant your seeds there. Will every kind of seed grow in that field? Unfortunately not. Each seed grows best in a certain kind of soil, and some will grow without fertilizer. I guess that's our show for today. Really getting into the basics of farming here. Oh, for 12 hours. He's just smacking that one spot. Stay clear. Hey, you'll be lucky! Straightforward communication. Someone older may bring you happiness. Oh no. Greg's fishing journal. Tay went out to the sea for a big catch. I guided my small boat over the waves. I could only hear the sound of the water and the seagulls. Are they poking you in the coconut? Watched the movements of the birds and then threw my bait into the water. Moved the bait from the inside the boat. Is it not? Oh, I guess it wouldn't be it does kind of look like a bathroom. I thought the same thing. I was supposed to wait. The sun was so hot. I concentrated on the rod in my hand. Oh no. I could feel the fish's movements through the line. Now! In the taut line was my prey, fair-sized tuna. As soon as I pull it up onto the boat, I prepare it to be used for bait for an even bigger fish and threw it overboard. The real fight was yet to come. Alright. I'm just like looking at shit. Oh, I can make soup and salad. But I have nothing. Okay. Sure, we'll leave the button guide on for now. Change the music. Oh, whatever, we'll leave it on. Dog. Dog, okay. That is some sensitive spinning. Woo! That was fun. I love that. I kind of like that noise. Okay, what am I doing? I'm assuming that I can't angle the camera up and down. I'm assuming this is my field. Yes. So I need hill. So I need to go get my hoe. I keep her in the shed. My heavy hoe. And I'll need the watering can. Okay. I don't need the sickle, I'm assuming, yet. I have multiple fields? Is this also my field? Seems like it. Okay. I cannot make super salad, unfortunately. As fun as that might be. I kind of want to, like... That sounds like a bad idea, but how about we make it in real life? Like, just make a salad and just pour soup in it? What kind of salad and soup would go together, you think? Am I? I feel really bad at it. Stardew Valley has really ruined everything for me. I probably don't need this much. Oh, I'm tired now. Definitely not. Can I... Where's my energy level? Is that it? I just have this visual? Okay. What if I milk my cow? I've got to milk milkers. Why does it sound like you've thought about this? I can push the cow. Move, cow. It just turns a little bit. I can... Maybe not the right side to talk to the cow. Alright, milk and milkers. Fun. I'm now just holding... I'm just holding it. Just, I don't know, I feel like having a salad in hot liquid would be kind of weird. I don't know. Oh, I can jump over my own fence, but not this one? Wow. Game. We would hurry up and get here. You want to buy something today? Which spring would... Is it... winter? Doesn't feel like winter. Yeah, I'll buy something. Oh my god, strawberries. I guess I'm buying as many as possible. I don't think it's gonna stop me. Okay. So they're 30. 10 is 300. Oh no, I can't buy this much. Will it actually stop me? I don't need this many. I can buy 198 of them. Okay, not doing that. Let's do 30. That seems like too much. I don't know how many. Let's Let's do 15. How about that? And we'll see about what that turns up to. It's called a stream boat. Putting salad in soup. Maybe I should diversify what I plant. But I'm not into that. I want strawberries. The soil is very poor. Oh. Sonic Frontiers is not a great game. I haven't even played it, and I know that it's not a great game. It's better, well, okay. It's put together way better than other Sonic games. But that bar is very low. It looks like an indie Unreal Tournament, like Unreal Tournament. It looks like an indie Unreal Engine game. Because it's just like, oh, like an environment they downloaded off the asset store. And then they just put like a series of shit in the way of everything. Platforms in the sky. Like, just none of it seems like a well put together game. And the parts that seem okay are ripped from older games. Also, Bonzi, you're gonna have to tell me more about this. I'm assuming a steamboat. Is it like, I can't imagine it being like just soup with vegetables. That would be really weird. So, but like if you just took like a garden salad and put that in like alphabet soup, let's say. Like, not anywhere close to what you're thinking of, I'm assuming. But like, that's, in my head, that's what we're doing here. Am I now too tired to work? I would really like an energy meter. Also, it's apparently day 1 of spring. And that girl was like, hey, I wish spring was here. Oh, okay. 15, cool. I can just pick up the dog. Can I talk to the dog? Yay, Cheddar, you're healthy. A button while holding food to put... Cheddar, I need to find food for you. Who sells food? No one told me how to take care of this dog. Ah, there's a first person mode. I can whistle, and I can... Oh, God, I hate that. Oh, I don't like this button at all. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. Not pushing the button anymore. There's no smoothing on the snap the camera back behind me button. So just... Oh, God. Okay, I just stop pushing it. Yeah, but like, I feel like the old man would have told me, hey, here's where you get Dr. Wily? Would have told me where to get pet food. Doc, you're in the wrong game. I'm gonna say Casey. The best fireworks creator in the world. Brother Patrick... No, okay, so you're not helping me. Those are the experiments. Guys, we can't feed Cheddar. Also, I'm realizing that I'm not actually wearing a skirt over jeans. Well, I mean, I guess I'm wearing like a ripped skirt. I'm wearing like half pants over my jeans. All right, I'm gonna look up where to get pet food, because I don't want Cheddar to die. Cheddar's not gonna die. Cheddar's gonna be unhappy. Another wonderful life. Okay. Where do I girt dog food? Fortunately, there's no actual dog food in the game. You just have to place some mushrooms or wild plants you pick off the ground in your dog's food dish. Okay, so just any food will work. Look, Bonzi, I just haven't grown into my feet yet, okay? I'm young, don't make fun of me. Trust me, when puberty hits, they'll be proportional. Oh my god, I don't know. I know, I feel like my hair is supposed to make me look kind of like a plant. But I don't... Did I just die? Oh. Will you eat this? Sure will. Alright. Okay, yes, I'm very tired now. Ah! Child! Oh god, cutscene. Why is the child giving me a cutscene? Oh, it's not. Sorry, I'm just staring at you from over here. I've been listening to me for a bit. Oh god. Muffy, I'm not a therapist. I got dumped. That sucks. He's from the city, but he was cheating on me. Oh, what a jerk. Love the other girl more than me. He didn't even hesitate. Wow. Always happens to me. Oh my god. This got... Why did this go from like absolute zero to... like, it's just a risk. We got to reel the clock very fast. Sounds to me, everyone thinks of me like some kind of pushover. Nobody's ever serious. Where's my Mr. Right? Well, it's not me. Plenty of fish in the sea. I can't give up. Think you'll feel better now that I've talked about it. Many women I can say these kinds of things to here. I hope you'll let me do this again. I mean, if that keeps happening, sure. Maybe just don't date men. Why do I feel like that's where this is going? Child. 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 Did you know someone dumped Muffy? Oh. Oh, you're the madam from the farm? That's it? Kid, that's not even a conversation. Okay, well, I get it. Most kids don't know how to have a conversation. I have to eat. Okay. Where was I looking before? I've lost like half the town. Here we go. Can I get food at the bar? Is that how I stop being tired? Who would have thought eating food gives you energy? If you would stop by and relax anytime, can I like buy things? Tired from your work, stop here and visit. Ah, what do you know? I came to the right place. Forget all your troubles. Good to talk to you again. Hey. I want a drink. Moo moo milk? Oh no. Milker's moo moo milk. Berry pink stone oil? Does this count as food? I mean, blue is better than red. Basically every single flavor that's blue is better than the flavor that's red. The universal constant. Did that... That did nothing for me. Cool. For original recipes, I'm sure one or two will pick you up. Okay, what if we make purple drink? I feel like they lied to me. I think I've been lied to. I mean, I did just have 2 drinks, so apparently to some people, 2 drinks is a lot in a day. Newcomer, my husband Galen and I live here in Fremont Valley. Yeah, I know. I'm going to live out the rest of our lives in peace and comfort. Where am I getting food? How do I eat? Also, why does my stomach sound like a purring cat? I swear if I get a cat later and it makes that sound. Why was nobody's home in quotes? Well, a while ago, didn't you? I sure did, as I was getting all my introductions. You like Fremont Valley, and tell you the truth. I travel all over the world, and somehow I wound up running this inn here. Does the inn have food? And all kinds of strange foods in the city, you know? For example, crushed ice with syrup on top, and fried frog's legs. They're pretty good, actually. Okay. Almost nothing but masks. In countries that have iron horses and iron birds that fly in the... Are you telling me about modern society? We noticed things from our collection displayed around the inn. We're very proud of them. Well, that and oh, this over here. They're all very hard to come by. But rock ended up breaking our most precious vase. I don't know what we're going to do with that boy. I don't know either. I'm not really sure that I'm cut out for it. So if I just stand there, he talks to me. Look, I just need food. Do I need to go grab like wild plants and then that's how I make a salad? Like just grass and whatever. God, I wish they added some variation to these footstep sounds. There was only one wild plant. I fed it to the dog. Wait, why is this place just covered in steel? There are black stains here and there. Oh. I'm gonna die. No one told me this was a survival game. A plant. I'm gonna take that, put it in my backpack. And then go back to the farm. Maybe I can make a salad. Also, calling like cars and planes like iron horses and iron birds, like, kind of hate that trope. I get it. You're hungry. No, it was my dog. No, I love big irons on my hip. Wait. Can I make soup out of milk and plants? It's just taking like a block of spinach and like boiling it in cream. That looks horrible. Failed attempt. Can I eat it? I sure can't. All right. What do I do with it? Well, all right. Well, there's another plant. So, I can't just boil plants in milk and have soup. Oh, Cheddar's so cute. He's chasing me. I love that. Okay. Now. Salad. Just that. That okay? Can I just chop up a plant and make a salad? That is just the plant. We're just gonna eat it then. That actually did give me energy though. Man, that took forever to get that out of the way. Oh my god, Cheddar, I love you. There you go. Okay. We're just gonna sleep. I feel woefully underprepared for like living on my own when I'm like, I don't even know where food is. I mean, I grow it. I imagine like you just plant seeds in the ground and the next day they're here and then, you know, you just... No, I literally just saved. That's the sleeping animation? That just wobbled bubbles at me. What a weird dream. All right. Grab this plant. Did the other one also whoa, God. It did, okay. So every day they regrow? I cannot go into that. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go explore more. I don't really know what I'm doing. I mean, besides farming. I don't really know what the goal is. Which is why I only planted strawberries. Flowers! Can I eat them? No, it will not let me eat them. Do they each take up a spot in the bag? No. Okay. Goddess drop. Lands in spring and has a mildly sweet aroma like milk. Does milk smell mildly sweet to people? Like I guess. I've never thought to describe it that way. Oh, by the way, the mystical garden by the waterfall. Forgot to introduce you. You want to try eating it? I want to pick it up. I'll eat it later. Well, I guess we'll eat it now. I am tripping on shrooms. Hi, OB. Welcome back to my shrooms. A cute shelf. That's a mushroom. Needs to be inside. Cod elf goo. I don't... Hey, guys. Talk to Nick, too? Okay. Welcome. Oh my god, look at his arms! He just fell over! Buddy, you okay? I want him to, like, waggle his arms again. Look at him! He just, like, goes into full seizure mode. The rest of his body just halts. Oh, okay, so there's, like, no reason for me to be here. Some kind of jello something? Sounds ominous. Is it gonna be like lime jello with like pineapple chunks in it? Whatever that's called. I know it's got an official name and it's gross and from the 50s. And no one makes it anymore because it's gross. I don't know, what else do you would... What else would a jello something be? Oh, it's probably been modernized. It's probably like blue jello with like mango in it. Oh my god, different flowers. Are they different flowers? Nope. I'm just looking at them from a different angle. Wait, why is there field in like a checkerboard pattern? Should I be doing that? Okay, okay, fine, fine. Fine, Gleam, just for you. It's blue jello with like carrot slices. Maybe little bits of celery. There's no fruit in the vegetables. There's no fruit in the jello. Apparently, putting fruit in jello was very popular in like the 50s and 60s. So grandparents usually do it, and most people find it kind of gross. I'll admit, if you did it right, it probably wouldn't be that bad, but I don't know. Can I talk to the weird scientist man? Sleeping. Man, it is 8 a.m. It's time to get up. Okay, so I can get drunk. I can be at an inn. I can talk to people. And then there are weird elves. And I'm hungry again. I'm gonna look up a guide for this game. Yeah, and I'm gonna go try to make food again. No, I've never... Anytime Jello was at my school, it never had fruit in it. It was just like little Jello cubes. So I have no idea. Alright, game facts, don't fail me now. What am I doing? Don't care about any of this. Apparently I'm gonna be sleeping a lot. But I don't... But LB, I'm not making breadsticks. Very important about Olive Garden. Talk to everyone. Pick the best choice, sure. Get my volumes on my phone. Look, maybe I'll learn how to make breadsticks, okay? And then I'll grate an entire block of cheese onto my salad. Okay, so I can sell that stuff. Right, there's a fishing mini game. We're into words I don't even know. Just second generation crops. Oh god. Deep. Is this just like telling me things? Like just facts about the game? Hey Zoe, that's my elbow. I didn't give you permission to lick my weenus. Thanks. Rude. Oh my god, okay, so this guide is this game is just a series of things. Is there even a goal? Alright, well. Where's cooking? Salads. How did I scroll over that? Cooking. That didn't help me at all. I'm just gonna be eating raw, like, just plants, I guess. Yeah, so the stuff that I grow is basically what goes in cooking recipes. Not surprising. Okay, I guess we'll just talk to people. Feed the dog. Oh wait, can I give you the failed attempt? You'll eat anything, you're a dog. And then pick him up. Yeah. Wait, I saw train. Let me just hypnotize you? Oh my god, this is cute. This is like the dumbest thing I've ever seen, but also very cute. Okay. X. There we go. Give me his little paws. Okay, this is cute. I love this. Okay, I wonder if he gets better at being trained. All right, over time. Okay. I guess just talk to people. At least until I can buy a horse. And then I'm leaving this town. Waiting for fields. I was just wondering how they look to you. Oh, well. I don't understand the checkerboard pattern. Farm coming along. Just speak up if you need some seeds. I'll gladly sell you some of what we have. Crops are ready. Ship them out. Don't take any of my customers. Haha. You sell anything different? No. What can I need for making food for myself? I can do carrot milk. That's a joke no one here is going to get. Yams, but I can't plant those. Can't do carrots either. That's a different season, I'm going to assume. Okay, so what is the simplest thing I can do? Turnip. Make light pickles. I don't know, nothing really like in this mixes very well. What can I do with a melon? Anything? Tomato and a melon makes a salad. Melon and a fruit makes another one. Okay, so do tomato, melon, and I guess watermelon? I guess that would count as a fruit, wouldn't it? I have 2 tomato seeds? When did I get those? Okay. I don't know where I found tomato seeds, but whatever. Buy anything else? I wanted melon seeds. Buy 10 of those. No, you can't say tomato because that just makes me think of the tow truck from Cars. Please don't do that to me. Get it? Because his name's Tow-Mater? Huh? Huh? He makes that joke, I'm pretty sure, when he introduces himself. I haven't seen Cars in a long time. Oh my god, Obi. God, why is his head so big? Look at it. Jeez, I mean, my head's huge too, but his just looks very much larger for some reason. Oh my god, he talks. Hi, how are you doing? The valley is nice and big, perfect for running. You don't have to worry about bumping into people. I'm a marathon coach for a company in the city, so it would really be more convenient for us to live there, but I wanted to be able to run somewhere like this, so we moved here. I want to be hugely inconvenienced by my job. You sweating, my friend? No, I haven't done anything. How's the farm going? Wait for good milk. It's affordable. Working in the city can be fun. When I think about my husband and son, I'm sure that this is the best place for us. I love that she keeps getting, so she's walking, so she's getting closer, and every time I talk to her, it's just like, it's a much closer angle. Pleasant enough to live here, but the commute to the city can be tiring. Is that where you're going? Can I go to the city? Oh. I'm sure he's a nice guy. Hello, I'm Dr. Hardy. Nice to meet you. I'm Romana's physician, but that old woman is so stubborn. It's like pulling teeth to get her to take her medicine. How do you feel? Don't push yourself too hard. Okay. Man, you look like you have a really easy life, dressed like an evil scientist from the waist up. Can't go any further that way. Aw. Wait, what? Can't go further than this. But if you want to know what's going on over there, you should link. Link? Would you like to link to the game? Oh my god, there's a... that link cable stuff going on? No. Okay. Wow. Doesn't... Oh god, what is the GBA emulator called? I don't remember which one that is. But didn't Dolphin integrate support to do that? I need to do that. I'm not gonna look into it, but maybe. Now, I need to find those 2 tomato seeds I'm missing. I remember it not working very well, but it's been 10 years or something since I tried it last. Hey, what you got there? Give me something. Moi? No, Popo Valley? No. No one does. What an insightful man. Working hard or hardly working? Ah, Ruby, you're never getting talked to again. That, no. Jeez. Do I have, like, storage somewhere? There we go. How long ago did you try to do that? Oh my god, I can turn with the D-pad, but up and down does nothing. Okay, so it's still awful. I'm assuming because there's not... no one really cares about it. Did you play the remaster? Actually? How do you feel about it? So, well, I guess the tomato's going there. I own it on PS4. No, I own it on Switch. And, gotta say, I hated it. But I was playing, F got it to play, with his friends. And, I played by myself. And playing by yourself sucks. I got to a boss I couldn't beat. Like, there's literally no way I can do enough damage to hurt this guy. So I had to give up again. Same reason, when I was playing the GameCube version, solo, I got to a point where I could not get the element I needed to travel through the cave at the end. Apparently that's not supposed to happen, but that happened to me. So I couldn't progress. I've never done very well at Crystal Chronicles. But the one for the remaster, there's a boss that I was fighting, and he heals himself or whatever, or like has like armor. I don't remember the exact thing, but he's this big dude in a castle, and I can't do enough damage to him to make a difference. So there's just nothing I can do on that spot, and I hate it, and I had to stop. I think I'm on like year 2 or something? Year 3? I don't remember. Do I eventually pass out? When my stomach purrs like a cat. Am I gonna pass out and wake up in my house, or will it be like, oh, you don't have the energy to do that? We're gonna find out. Work! Work! No one said you could stop. Till the fields, it's planting season. Or just do this when I'm tired and like really there's no reason to eat to gain energy. Like, oh no, things go slightly slower. I'm assuming I also can't die of hunger. Like, it's a kid's game after all. Something tells me I don't run out of energy. Though I'm not to the point where I'm like collapsed in the menu yet. Clearly I'm not working hard enough. Just take short, frequent breaks, and you can do anything. This game's teaching you. And the watermelons go over here. I will be honest though, speaking of Crystal Chronicles, I would not mind playing Crystal Chronicles if we could get people together to do it. Because I actually think it's fun. I would enjoy, I think, playing that with multiple people. Yeah. Okay. What if I don't eat? What if I just sleep? My phone almost died. In my weird bubble dreams. Oh, I got a sad face. Please, sir, I haven't eaten in days. What's 1 a.m.? I realize now I have done something wrong. I never watered my plants, so my strawberries died. I'm good at farming. I didn't even think about it because I was trying to figure out other things to do in the game. I need to go to the well to fill it with water. Or this thing, is it full of water? There we go. I'll just buy more strawberries, whatever, it's fine. Now there'll be more even, whoa. It's like a squirt gun. God, I wish this was faster. Okay, where did the window for this go? I want to check something real quick. It's gonna break and go right back to the title screen, apparently. Oh, I guess it's still going. I should probably pause. The time stops. Okay. Hey, it didn't go back to the title screen. That's much better. Okay, that's... not what I expected, actually. Okay. How does it work? No, doesn't seem to. Maybe if I reset the game, but we're not gonna do that. Okay. Back to that, okay. One of the codes is to use D-pad up and D-pad down to make time go faster or slower. And I feel like in a game where things are set on a schedule, that would be kind of useful. Doesn't work. Which I've been running into a lot lately, where like game short codes and stuff, like memory address stuff, doesn't work in games, specifically with emulators. And I find that kind of odd. And I get like direct game short codes not working, because there's a bit of a translation for that, for them to work with actual memory addresses. But just like, those just don't work. Like built-in codes that I would assume are verified by a community of some kind for working with specific games. I just wonder why that is. Like a lot of times it's just easier for me to open Cheat Engine and find the value I need myself than it is for me to like look up codes on the game to do something specific that I want to do for like testing or something. How much water does that thing hold? Can I check? 5 squares worth of water. Okay. That's very specific. No, girl, you're not eating forever. I want to see what happens when you don't eat. I'm just curious what happens when you play this game completely wrong. Probably just a lot of that. A lot of just like falling down. Oh, I'm so tired. Can I buy something from you now? Cops would go here to the city. Yes. I need strawberry seeds. I bought 15 before. I have no idea what else I'm using money on. I guess building things. But, not doing that yet. Alright, I'm just going to assume that nothing bad's going to happen, so I'm going to eat this. She's still not very happy. Tired, maybe? Yeah, I might sleep again. Once I water the strawberries and stuff. Ooh, wait, I need to milk milkers. Oh. Milkers milk themselves. That's okay. That's pretty miraculous, actually. Seems relatively happy. Oh no. Did you just get over milked? This angry cow noise. Please, please forgive me, milkers. I wasn't trying to milk you, I wanted to talk to your butt. Seems to be relatively happy. Like, relatively, like, compared to other cows, Milkers is alive. No, too much attention? Okay, Milkers hates me. I'm so sorry, Milkers. Who loves milk? It was Chris, wasn't it? Was it Katronic? I want to say hello a bit ago. I used to live in the city, but I came here to spend my retirement with my wife, Nina. Indeed. Child.
Yeah.
Good morning. Spend every day with my dad. Do you? We need to talk about what with means. Have any questions? But I think you'll learn fastest if you try a lot of things on your own. If you're having trouble, I wrote down some advice in the notebook on the shelf And this may be none of my business, but I'm sure to find a husband soon. Oh my god. Takakura, get off my land. You don't... It's hard on me as well. I'm sure you understand. How is that hard on you as well? What? If I try showing lots of items to people, they may tell you some interesting things. Remember that. What? Okay. I just got here and he's like, hey, you should get married. Okay, time to plant my strawberries again, because I screwed it up before. And then water them, because that's important. I wonder if I get things that like automatically water my plants eventually. Okay, so there's like a small delay from when I want to move to when I actually start moving, and that's really pissing me off. Because I want to just like move a little bit, and then I don't move at all. It's not even that I like start moving before I need to move. I want to move just a tiny bit, so I just like flick the stick a little bit. It doesn't do anything. No, dirt, you stay watered. Hasn't been a day yet. No! Oh, fuck. Farming's hard. I don't like it. I think maybe I'm doing too much farming. But I feel like I want things so I can, 1, make food, 2, sell things for more buildings so I can have more cows. Very important that I get more cows. If it had less farming and more crafting, it would just be like my time in Portia. Which was an okay game, actually. I'm kind of looking forward to the sequel. I don't remember what it's called. My Time in Some Other Town. That was mentioned in Portia. My Time in Portia has a lot of jank, though. It feels like playing one of those like free-to-play MMORPGs from like the mid-2000s. I don't remember if it was before or after, but they had like their big mechanic in that game was like using a vacuum to excavate things, and they had like the free moving like sand kind of, well, not free moving sand, but like kind of like Geomod from Red Faction. You'd like vacuum up like a hole in the ground and stuff, and they were like really proud of that. And I think that was in one of their earlier games where like they used it to make an entire other game afterward. The game's not bad. If anyone was looking for like a crafting game. kind of a light crafting game. It's not like a big crafting game. It's got some jank to it though, so I don't know if I'd recommend it to everyone. This farming wouldn't be so bad if the controls were better. Like, I would almost rather like a point and click kind of interface where I can just put, like, especially when it switches to this mode, like where I can just like put a cursor over what I want to do and click on it, and then the character just wanders over and waters it. I would like that so much more. Something to streamline this process a little bit. And, you know, maybe not being constantly tired and dying of hunger. I mean, the hunger thing is because I'm a horrible person, I know. The D-pad thing helps a little bit, but not, I don't know, I just want to do like little adjustments to where I'm standing, because I don't know, because it doesn't highlight as far away as I think it should. Or like it doesn't, or it highlights too far away, I should say. I want to be like right where I'm standing to be where the actual highlight is. Can I show you this? Look at this watering can, Cheddar. Isn't it cool? This dog is actually really cute, though. You're also mad at me? For fuck's sake, dog. I'm about to feed you. Oh, I ate the other plant. Okay, Cheddar, I'm so sorry. I need to find another plant for Cheddar. I forgot I ate it. Whoop, I didn't. That went by so fast. There's a lot of just empty space. Also, the music just stopped. My name's Flora. I'm doing research in archaeology. I help out the professor with his excavations over by the waterfall. There's assistant. I also live with him in that tent. Does that seem unusual? I mean, I wasn't going to think anything of it until you mentioned it. But now I find it weird. So you're like, I live with the professor in that tent. It's not weird. You're weird. The farm, don't you? I'm Carter. I run a farm. Help me dig. Come to the excavation site. Just make sure that I'm there. Okay, sure. Do it right if you explain how. Tutorial. It's like what you do. You take this thing and you smash it into the earth. The A button. Sometimes you discover something. You do your finds in the find screen. Update early. Stand by the exit. Or talk to me. You find anything important, I have to take care of them for you. Oh, there's one more important thing. You can't bring your rucksack inside, so make sure you eat lots before starting so you don't get hungry during the dig. I'm already hungry. You found something weird. Well, he doesn't stop me when I'm hungry, so whatever. You found some kind of bone. Guess that's enough for today. Okay. Would you like my stuff? You're gonna look at it now, okay. Well then, so you dug up today. A human skull! No, be anything very unusual. Digging it up today, and do you like with them? Just gonna let me keep a human skull? Alright. I don't know what to do with it. Like, it's just like, yeah, do whatever you want with it. Oh, what can I do with it? I don't... What, tell me? I have found a dig site. A van might pay well for it. I don't remember who Van is. Well, I know it's legal, but like, what am I gonna do with it? It's like I'm gonna like put it on a pike out in front of my farm. Bone stuff would be in the other game. There, I used to live in the city. You can figure it out. I feel like you already told me that. Live in the city, yeah, okay. No, I'm just like, I don't know who Van is. That was weird. Am I getting tired? Out of, like, a yawn? Why was I steaming? Mario! The world selling lots of unusual items. Combined visit. My shop is open on the 3rd and 8th and sometimes other times. So on the 3rd, the 8th, and I don't know, some other times too, I guess. I don't know. He's very egg-shaped, yeah. Here you go. Would you like a skull fossil? And, how do I sell to him? Oh my god, I can fit so much stuff in this backpack. Maybe I have to double tap A? Like that? Yes. 40 gold? Okay. How much do you want? How much do you give me for the skulls of my enemies? 50? Oh. The skull is worth more than something weird. What can I buy from you? A fishing rod. Okay. Turbo Jolt. I can buy drugs from him. I didn't realize he was the drug dealer. What does that even do? This whole guide doesn't say anything about what these are. Oh yeah, no, I just dug them out of the ground. I just assumed that I wouldn't like them, so they're the skulls of my enemies. What a useless guy. It doesn't even tell me what body hyper does. recover your stamina so you can carry out more tasks, but aren't really necessary as when you get better tools. Okay. That's a cup. I didn't realize my notifications were on. I thought I turned that down. A good indicator you're doing good is when your dreams start to improve. Okay, well, I don't need to buy them then. That's very expensive to get my stamina back, since I don't seem to be collapsing at all. I'll take the fishing rod though. Well, it's about time to close up shop. Okay. Wow, just in time. I like that my fishing pole is like pre-bent. Am I fishing this water? Used to fish in rivers. Oh. But I want ocean fish. Boy. That looks brand new. Like getting new stuff too, huh? Oh. What do you normally say? That's his soundbite. I'm gonna review my mom and dad, but everyone says that I don't look like either. Is the apple falling a long way from the tree? You know, I literally said that when I met you.
Yeah.
Did you say just sell flowers to me? Because you can really only do in a particular season. It's gonna be hard around here. Well, I guess you can go fishing. Like fishing, babe. Oh, fuck this guy. Go all out and throw a big party. We don't have much in the money department.
Yeah.
You just keep saying that now?
Yeah.
You're trying to tell me about the hiking or something? I just need to see the other line. Please.
Yeah.
Rock. Okay, what if I just... Would you like this? Some kind of wild plant? Okay, good. So he didn't actually say that. Really struggling. I haven't eaten in days. No, that's not true. Been about a day. Fish in this crystal clear river. This is so exciting. One day we might get a fish. Slowly but surely, my bobber is leaving me. Oh, that's as far as it'll go. My purring stomach stopped me. I wonder if I can only fish for like certain times, like, you know, I have to fish in the morning. Oh, no, I need to wait longer than that. I hate fishing in games so much. I just want to catch one fish. No, I keep just reacting. As soon as I get that noise, I'm like, do the thing, because that's what it is. Stardew Valley. Nothing? This is so exciting. This feels somehow worse than fishing in World of Warcraft. Which is still like the worst fishing minigame I think I've ever played. To be fair to fishing, though, I don't know anyone that goes fishing for, like, the actual act of fishing. I'm done. I'll fish later. Like, it's a good excuse to just hang out. Or a good excuse to get drunk, which I guess people need those. Or, like, to be alone. So, like, I kind of understand. No, Bonzi, I don't think you do. I don't believe you. I really don't. I don't think you go out there, throw a line in the water, and intently stare at it going, I hope fish eat that. I really do. Man, I'm just gonna stare at this, think about fishing for the entire time I'm here. I'm here to fucking fish. You do what everyone else does. You throw a line in the water and you do something else until something happens. I just saved. I'll save again. I refuse to believe that fishing is so active in someone's mind while they're there that that's the one thing they think about. I was there. What is that, a good dream or a bad dream? My plant still died. How often do I have to water these things? Like, that's not a once a day watering. Well, I'm gonna eat that one. I'm getting annoyed with this farming thing already. How often do I have to water this shit? Because like in most games it's once a day. You come out, you do your thing, then you go do other stuff. But like if I have to come back like every like 12 in-game hours and water all this shit again. Getter, you're the best thing in this game. You really are. I get a full spin out of him eventually? Is that a thing? Like if I just keep doing this? I train to get a full spin. This is not good for my controller. Then I gotta stop, do it again. Oh, we're almost got a 180. I gotta say, after playing this for over 2 hours, I'm not surprised I didn't get into Harvest Moon. I'm not feeling this at all. Like, I'm trying to make the most of it, but I hate this. Oh, you tired of doing the same trick? I'm sorry. Rocket ship! Yeah! There you go. Hey, how you feeling, milkers? Okay, but hear me out, Gleam. This was one of the highest rated Harvest Moon games. Did I milk you? No. Why does this take so much longer to milk with the milking machine? Did I need that? That didn't seem useful at all. Okay. But which one is Friends of Mineral Town? That's the one they just like remastered, isn't it? Yeah, that just got remastered. Use music and nature's beauty. I happened upon this place in my travels. I should say I fell in love. Cutscene. Just what I needed. But I've played the first one on the Super Nintendo. I've played the one on PS2 with the alcoholic lady that you get to marry you by making her more of an alcoholic. That's all I remember from that game. And now this one. I gotta be honest. I don't like any of the ones I've played. Which one was I talking about? All the way down the bottom of that list. Nope, okay. Which one am I thinking of? which one got a remaster, Gleam? The answer may shock you. They're doing another one though. That remaster, yes. This game got a remaster. Coming in the summer of next year. Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life. Well, because it's like a slice of life kind of thing. This sort of shit's really popular. I won't say really popular in Japan. There's a big deal with having this slice of life kind of thing, and like summer vacations being really important. And that's kind of what this kind of feels like. It's like going off into the country for your summer vacation. That's kind of a big thing in Japan. It's definitely more important than it is in the West. Don't talk like that. Let's go do something. Did you call her Babe? Oh. Not fun too. Is there anybody else? Go someplace and do something? What the f- I want to say I'm going home. Are you- Is this child hitting on me? Not at all. Do you look like that kind of guy? Yes. Yes, you do. Yep, I'm going home. Ending that interaction, because I'm not making friends here. I don't know about there being like I don't know. I get the idea of like making friends with the townsfolk. I get that. I think that's gonna lead to things, or like scenes at least, to make me try to make me give a shit about these people. I don't. I really don't. Guy, the river leads there. Like, it really, the end of the river is right there. Or even like where it comes from. That's gonna be up there. I mean, rivers are notoriously easy to just follow. Okay, well. Anyway, I feel like making friends with townsfolk, getting the cutscenes, things like that. Whoa, look at him. He was having time. That's kind of that's the point, I think. I feel like that's the point of a lot of these games, is to kind of get a feel for the town, things around you. It's not a video gamey thing where you're like, make the numbers go up. And like making friends with people and like figuring out their lives and like getting to know the characters. Like I feel like that's kind of where these Harvest Moon games go, which is why they don't click with me, because I don't care about other people. But the game mechanic itself of like farming and doing things, very bare bones. And I feel like if they incorporated that more with getting to the townsfolk, and like if you made friends with someone, they unlocked something for your farm that you could do to make stuff easier, and they were all like themed based on the kind of character they were, or like the thing they were good at. Like, that's kind of what I would want. Like, that would be perfect for me. Has not happened in any farming game I've ever played. There's too many characters, I think, to do something like that, but like you could do like really important ones. I know I can marry some of these ones. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be into any of that, or even if they do anything. I don't know. I have no idea how this works in Harvest Moon games. But the thing that I would like, and I know that exists in certain Harvest Moon games, is just an overarching goal. I know in the original, it's really just like make the best farm you can and like make money. It's kind of like Stardew Valley, if I remember right. And then, was it Friends of Mineral Town that I'm thinking of in my head, like story-wise? I don't remember, but like basically the town is dying and you have to use like the power of nature to like bring the spirit forest fairy back to life, or like give her power back using the power of farming, and that like unlocks new stuff, and like that's kind of your goal for doing whatever. That's in one of the Harvest Moon games. I don't remember which, because like I said, I've only played a couple of them, and this one just, I don't know. I need it's not that I need a direction to go. It's just it feels better when I am doing things that lead to a thing, and I like that in games. And I think games are really good at that sort of stuff. Like just aimlessly wandering around, like getting to know people. That is not my thing. Auntie Ramona is actually my grandmother, but she likes me to call her auntie here. That's weird. And then I feel like the farming was not very well explained. Like the fact that I need to like water my crops multiple times a day. Like basically go back and check on my farm in the middle of doing stuff to make sure I have it right. I think that's just annoying. Like when the farming is like just busy work. I don't know. Make iron sculptures, nice to meet you. I mean, you're probably the most interesting person here so far. Been to a lot of places, but I feel the most comfortable here. And I feel like the beginning stuff doesn't have... There's nothing easy to do. Like, I couldn't start off with, like, a couple plants, because I'd still have to come back and, like, water them multiple times a day, and, like, that sort of stuff. And I'd have to worry about my energy all the time. And I don't have food. Like, that's fucked up. Like, there's no place I can just, like, go buy things to eat that I know of, and I find that very strange. So, I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of missteps in this game. Not my thing. If you could turn off the eating and the energy, this game would be vastly improved. Like, if I just do whatever I wanted all the time. Or like micro goals. Like I could probably make my own goals and be like, I want to do this. But of course I don't know what I'm doing in general. I don't know if I would say the game is this game specifically is like bad. I would go so far as to say they probably did a good job with the budget they have, because these games are not, they're not big budget, large team affairs. They never are. But it's definitely not for me. Oh, this is the exercise man's house. Play guessing game. The only number between 1 and 10, and it's not 7. Oh man. What? Oh. An animal. Why is he just talking to me? I'd rather be playing that horse game I was playing earlier. It might be more fun than this one. For me. That's not saying a lot. Oh, he actually says moi. Like, he kind of makes the sound of the Zora King when he's wiggling to the side. Cat! Oh, can't take it outside. Boo. Their eyes are huge. Oh my god, look at these cats. Oh, this cat looks so unimpressed. Look at him. He's so done with my shit. That was not a cat purring, that was my stomach. Makes the same sound as the cat. I like that I knock on every door. The butler. I'm just trying to hope the farm is going well. I'm well as usual. Okay. I go up the stairs? The stairs labeled door. Seems to be locked. This doesn't seem to be used. There's a mine in this one, apparently. And not just the excavation site. I was reading about it. Hey, Chris, look at my milk. Yeah. Got that milk from my milkers. My cow named Milker, yeah. It's from an animal. Okay, I can only give her like one gift. My dream's gonna be like, is that a nightmare? Is that a neutral dream? I have so many questions. Well, I'm done with farming. I don't know. I maybe went a little strong on the farming. And that's probably my fault. Like if it was much smaller, I still hate the idea of like needing to water my crops more than once a day. Kind of misses out on that daily routine. I cannot feed him milk, but I can eat the milk. That's interesting. I'm gonna give you the other one of these. No? There we go. Food. Drink the milk. Just dug a whole vat straight from the cow. Why do I still have a sad face? What am I doing to make myself sad? We'll just sleep it off. It's getting a little too real. do something real quick. Okay, we're gonna do that. Have that all on. Now, can I? Yes. Stop doing that. I wish there was like meters or some kind of text rather than just like my character's face is different. Oh no, I think we're gonna have some problems with these on. So it crashed. Cool. Do that real quick. All right. Hi, gotta say, I don't like this game. Okay, now the real question is infinite money max money? Or just it doesn't? That's fucking cool. Okay. Let's make some changes on that. Let's turn things off real quick. That off, that off, that off, and that off. There we go. I've been playing this game for like 2.5 hours, and I haven't done anything really. I don't know what I'm doing, really, actually. Elby, how's the Jello? The Jello something. Your blue Jello with carrots, or whatever. That's definitely infinite money. That's true. I'm very sad, and I don't know what that means. A raspberry orange Jello dish. Apparently it was just, I apparently just needed milk. So like, I'm in my head now, it's like a raspberry orange, like, swirl of Jello, or like raspberry Jello with oranges in it, orange Jello with raspberries in it. This could go a lot of ways. Raspberry, orange, and cranberry. God, we just keep adding things to it. There's so many combinations now it could be. Well, How do I buy animals? I have a cow. I don't know where to buy animals. My crops keep dying because I didn't know I had to water them not just once a day, but like multiple times a day. So these are my crops. The bottom line is dead. I forgot to water them in general in the beginning, so then I watered them, came back the next day, and another line had died. You can't plant out of season in the very first season, because you can only buy the seeds that are in season. If not, I hate this game even more. Randberries to cranberries. Cranberries for my wife. My wife. I'm so sorry. Oh god, it's even worse when you spell it like that. Also, Eth, I am perpetually hungry. And I don't know where to get food. Besides growing it and milking my milkers. I don't know where to buy animals, and no one told me anything. The old man was like, you can buy animals too. Like, cool. I've learned fishing is terrible. It's like, wait for multiple nibbles and like a big thing happened, and I went to fish and then nothing happened. I got nothing. And then I never got a nibble again. He did give me a tour. He said I can buy animals. He didn't tell me where. He just said that I could. And I don't think any of the townsfolk he introduced me to were like, yeah, I sell animals. Or like, do I need to like go out in the wild and find myself a cow and wrangle that shit in? It's a catalog. I don't remember mentioning a ledger. Maybe that was one of the lines I just read over, but I don't remember him. One, I don't remember skipping any lines. Okay. Let me water this with my fucking squirt gun, and now I'm out of energy! Okay, so let's go check that out then. Boing. Go to the barn. Milkers is sick! It's fine. I mean, I've just been ignoring Milkers for like a couple days now. And Milkers milks themselves. Hi, Milkers. The animal medicine to cure the sickness? God, that's a terrifying sound. Oh, here you go, Milkers. You should probably, like, eat for once. Crop shipping bin. Farm. Dairy shipping bin. Okay. Does that say cocky? I can't unsee cocky, I'm sorry. Or animal or MP service. Miracle potion. Okay. Animal medicine. Or a building. A milking room. Oh no. Oh, I can order a pond. Okay. Give me some of your most expensive items. The light hoe. My watering can L. And buy me a star cow. And that's gonna show up eventually, I guess. Fuck it. Give me a pond. Oh no, but if I sleep it off, my plants are gonna die. I don't know if they need to be watered already. That's definitely still watered. Alright, Death, we've already been over this. Yes, they do. I watered them yesterday, and I already had this line die while they were watered, or they ran out of water and then died. You can't just water them once a day. It's a big pain in the ass. Yeah. So, like, I can't just, like, come out here. It's not like Stardew Valley. I can't just come out here, water my plants, and then carry on with my day. I have to come back and see if they're still watered and keep it going. It's been a big pain. No, not here. Which so far watching them become unwatered in real time was the biggest turnoff for this game for me, where I was like, no, I don't think I'm into this anymore. Going to the private dune. I am not surprised it's $30.
Mm-hmm.
It's Game Loft after all. Skeletal about a woman running a farm. Think about it, that's just a stereotype. What the fuck, Muffy? You can go back in the VOD. You can go back in the VOD and watch them unwater themselves. Do I want to be prettier or do I want to have more fun? I don't know. I know I can apparently have a pasture for my Cows. The old man told me that I needed to fertilize the pasture so my animals would go in and eat the grass, but that seems really horrible. Like, I don't know. That's just asking my animals to eat their own poop. You know what? I would be prettier. Why not? Well, that's nice. Sin and love are more attractive, but it can be hard to maintain that feeling for a long time, I guess. Okay. Maybe that wasn't the answer she wanted. The ladder is much too small for me to enter. Oh god, I'm trapped! Oh no, we're good. Sorry, you can't get any more drunk than you are. You had a breakthrough with ladders? That sounds like a scene out of a horror movie. Oh. Well. That's exciting. I didn't realize that you had a fear of heights. To be fair, it's never really come up in the entire time I've known you. That's really good. Yeah. It's never been a thing. This dog is the best part of the game. It really is. How long do I sleep for? Be unlucky. A cocktail will improve your vitality. Someone older may bring you happiness. You said that last time. Whether it's gonna be nice and clear. Cool. That's a farmer now this time. Hey, there's a notebook. I guess I could let my cow out, huh? I mean, I put fodder in its feed box already. I mean, I literally just learned how to do that, and I completely forgot to put him out to the pasture. Put him out to pasture, maybe the wrong phrase, but yeah. It's such a good noise jumping the fence. I like the spring sound it makes. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I don't really want to talk to anyone. See? Look, they're unwatering themselves in real time. I know you looked it up and you know that, but... But where do I buy fertilizer? Is it the same? It's not from the ledger, is it? It's not a tool. I'm also hungry. I don't know where to buy food. Who the fuck is Vesta? The other farm? They sell seeds. Both the people over there sell seeds. Also, Gleam, if I was gonna shit on them, I'd have to eat first. And I haven't really been doing that. I've been eating the single plant that grows in my backyard every day. And now I'm just incredibly drunk today. Yeah, I feel like a boiled plant soup is fine, but not in this game. It turned into some sort of, like, burnt steak. Okay, but they didn't. They have not been selling me fertilizer, is what I'm saying. They don't even have the option for it. It's been strawberry seeds, melon seeds, tomato seeds, turnip seeds, potato seeds, and one other seed. Both the servant girl and the lady. Thanks, LP. I can't grow grapefruits apparently. Yeah, I unfortunately cannot grapefruit the town. Yeah, the weeds that I've been feeding Cheddar and myself a single weed every day when it grows back. That's been my source of food this whole game. It's not enough. Like eating the single plant, not enough, and I gotta keep this dog alive. Just eat the dog. And the townsfolk, I guess. I don't know, I'm running out of things to eat. You think there'd be like a restaurant here, like... Alright, milkers, go back inside. Oh, I can't. I have to go... I can't just hit that button again. I have to go inside and hit the button. And now I'm sad again. Fuck is this guy? Hey, Daryl. Oh, you're the guy I haven't talked to yet. Maybe I'll show you my experiments. That's kind of gross sounding. Here's so I can conduct my own research. I did my own research. The milk you gave me wasn't bad. Yeah, it was a solid B. I still hate that my stomach sounds like a cat purring. Lady, what are you doing? She's just playing with dirt, I think. Ma'am? Yes. There's other pages! Okay, this makes more sense. I understand now. I didn't see the arrows before. That was my fault. It's all the way at the end. Carrots are very important. I should probably make them, but I need fertilizer. Just give me 100 bags of poop. There is actually, I could make something with 2 carrots and 1 milk. I meant to hit B, no. Oh, B doesn't just cut out of the menu. So I can actually do carrot milk, and you were asleep, so I couldn't. I made that joke, and I knew no one was gonna get it, but it had to be done. I mean, you're pretty close to the actual song, Glee. And now I just spread the poop onto my plants. Why is it come in little poop triangles? That looks painful. I just put like little poop Toblerones on here. That's definitely not what I was doing, Gleam. Yeah, they could. I could use these little poops as like a security system. Put them under my windows or whatever. This reminds me of like caltrops in cartoons where they throw it on the ground and people step on them and they're like, ow, ow, my feetsies, like they're stepping on Legos or something. I bet if you Googled carrot milk, the song would be one of the first results. Like it would at least be on the first page. And I say that knowing that videos also, with they have a match, they will show up first. Like always. There we go. I spread my poop triangles. My poop spikes. What a weird thing. Alright. These need to be watered again? I don't think so. I can't tell. no, but I do need more water in my can. Yes, I do need to water them again. This sucks. And I'm assuming like the large watering can just holds more water. Yeah, Desert Bus Dawn Guard. Carrot milk. It's not actually from Desert Bus or Dawn Guard. Well, it is. No, it is Dawn Guard. Yeah, no, but it's not from Desert Bus. It was from someone on that shift, James Turner, who plays Minecraft like all the time. It was from his show for Loading Ready Run, 9 o'clock, where one of the recipes was carrot milk, and someone took that and made a remix of it. It was the troll dance song for a couple years. And then I think it stopped being a troll song. Not only farming, but I'm farming while tired and hungry and out of energy. So I'm just getting interrupted all the time, and this is taking forever. Thanks, Zoe. You think you can get in the bag? I'd like to see you try. Huh, actually this song doesn't really seem to show up for carrot milk, but in the videos you get the explanation from Desert Bus 2020. And then they made James drink a smoothie, apparently. Already watered that one. Zoe's pawing this food bag, there's like no food in it. And she's like, hey, I want food, feed me. And I'm like, I know, we're getting there. Now that I have a Harvest Moon expert in chat, they're not watered. They're darkening, so they unwatered themselves. And if I go to sleep, it's going to be several hours with them not having water. Where if I water them now, it'll be 6 to 8 hours or something. So then I can sleep. Did I finally die? Oh no, it's just midnight. I want to know if I will eventually pass out. If I, like, don't sleep, don't eat. I don't know. I'm not gonna say that the water goes down in stages. If it does, it's really fucking fast. Because it was literally the next day my crops died. Like, it did not take long. And it wasn't like, oh, I didn't water them for several days. It was, I watered them, and then I did stuff in town, and I went to bed, I woke up, an entire line of crops were dead. I fed my cow in the afternoon, so technically, no. But it can go hungry for a bit. I also need the medicine. So I'm gonna sleep, and then I'll feed my cow. It's been maybe 12 hours since I fed my cow. After not feeding it for 4 days. Or whatever day it became -1. Look, I know why my cow was sick. I know I didn't feed it. I didn't know I had 50 fodder just here. I knew I had to feed it. My fertilizer's already all gone. Where does the stuff I ordered, where does that appear? Like, where am I gonna find the animal medicine? Freezer? What the fuck is the freezer for? Okay, so none of my tools are here. My shelf has fertilizer. A single fertilizer. I can pitch a tent for my cows. No, didn't eat. It's gonna die. I didn't get any of the tools either. So maybe it has to be like 24 hours? Oh, he's out ordering it now. All right. Well, we have to. That's where the tools go. I just thought he'd have that done by now. The other one didn't. Oh, it did. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna eat this one too. So, okay, if my fertilizer's already gone though, holy shit, do I need a lot of poop. Like, that's a lot. Fertilizer and watering twice a day. Did they want people to have fun in this game? Like, was that even a consideration when they were making this and like testing it? We're like, hey, did you see my crops died? They died literally just now. I kid you not, they were here when I went to check on my cow. Yeah, see, these lines, there's nothing planted here now. They're gone. This whole thing was filled up. And I watered them right before I went to sleep. So I think they had people play this game, and then they were like, huh, you played the game? Like, you played the game? Cool. Like, or like, it's the playtesting session, so you're like, cool. All right, so you did all this stuff. We had these certain tasks in order for you to do. Did you have any fun? They were like, yeah, I guess. They're like, scrap the game. We'll make a different one. Okay, now this is before I went to sleep. They're already dead. They're already dead. I watered them. It could have been. I just watered this stuff. Was I just watering nothing? Surely I could tell the difference. Maybe cheating is causing problems. I don't know. I'd have to go back and watch the VOD. There's the fertilizer going down. I'm gonna watch the, not right now, but I'm gonna go back and watch the VOD because this is insane. I mean, I'm not gonna keep going. I'm done with this game. I'm checking the tapes. Once it decides to load. Okay. Now I'm gonna go back to when I was watering these plants. Oh no, they are gone. When did they die then? Because I literally watered them a second time, right? Oh, okay, apparently they've been dead for a while. Okay, no, that's you're right. What did even I plant there? Yeah, no, they've been dead for a long time. Like, no, because my strawberries died. The ones up top. These 2 lines and this one here, my 15 strawberries, they died first. And then I watered everything and maybe they did. Yeah, maybe they've been dead. You might be right. Maybe they were these were the second things to die. I just never replaced them. But I thought I did. Because I thought I went back and... What more? Yeah, but... Whatever. It doesn't matter. I hate this game. This is too much. This is too much. I don't know. I think if I maybe didn't plant so much, it might not be so bad. But then, like, what the fuck is the point? Well, yeah, but you were 10. No one has good taste at 10. That's why people think Final Fantasy VII's a good game. And Kingdom Hearts. The 7 remake is very good. I will agree to that 100%. And to me, Final Fantasy VII is okay. Look at this fucking fat cow. That's such a wide cow. Is this game not supposed to be in widescreen? 'Cause I don't even have the I don't have the widescreen hack on. I thought it was supposed to be forcing the same aspect ratio. My aspect ratio changed. Well, I don't know why it's like that. What was I playing? I know I did it. I just don't remember. I didn't switch it back. Like, it's my fault. I'm not saying, it shouldn't be like this. I don't remember. What was I doing? And this should be checked. There you go. The widescreen hack should be checked, but I don't know why that's not checked. There we go. That looks much better. What am I naming this cow? And I guess I'll give Gleam what he wanted. There we go. I think that was it. It was Fanny, right? Not Franny? I'm sure it was Fanny. I would have made fun of both. Who cares? I don't... If I ever kept playing this game, all my cows are going to be named after different, like, words for boobs. So you'd have, like, a boba, a tits, a titties, maybe. Just boobs, snack trays. You know, all sorts of stuff. That's why we're 100% ice. Okay, I'm gonna give this game 5 more minutes. I need to get up. Honestly, if I read that as Tibbles. I've never heard anyone call them bajumbos before. Okay, I did it. I'm sure Bonzi's not still here, but I got a picture of Zoya Spoon. Let me grab my better tools now. My watering can. Take the L. Put my watering can back. Take my light hoe. So those are the best that money can buy. I'm assuming. And then I have to do special things to get the better versions of these. Like the special magic watering can. Sure, I'll buy the light sickle. I don't need it, really. Bird feed. My pond is not completed yet. Cool. Now let's fill up this watering can. And then we fill up this 5 minutes of just watering plants. I will eat this plant, though. Delicious. $140 squares. Oh, no, I didn't get the medicine. I mean, I got it. It's just I didn't pick it up. I'm sure it's on the shelf. We'll cure milkers before we leave. So no one's worried. Okay. I mean, I gotta say, this is pretty terrible. I mean, I'm happy for 10-year-old you that you liked it. I'm not saying that, like, you shouldn't have liked it. Just... I don't. definitely not as upsetting as fucking playing it. That's for sure. Playing a game this awful to control with this bad of a tutorial. Absolutely horrible. I don't trust your 10-year-old memory. I don't. I don't think you're remembering your first time playing this game on the first day. I think you're remembering either cheating or, because everyone cheats at 10 years old, let's be honest. If you could find a way to cheat, you would. Or you're thinking later on down the line, day 700, whatever, your favorite game on the GameCube, knowing what to do every day with the best tools. God, I'm already out of energy. CF. See, you can't be like, watching you be bad at the game. Blah, blah, blah. I've only cheated for infinite money. And even then, infinite money hasn't really come in handy. Also, if you're gonna be watering your crops and be done by 6:30, do you just have like one plant next to you? You just come out of your house, water it once. As I was saying, I think maybe we were asleep. This game is not bad. I don't want to say that it's like the worst game I've ever played. It's okay. It's a solid C+ for what it is. My problem, I really wish that energy was a meter. I would like to have it more clear on me being hungry, me being tired, me being energy. I would like to be able to see that rather than just my character's face or reactions or whatever. Because then I can do something about it. And that's maybe my biggest complaint. It's like, yeah, I feel like I planted too much. I'm not going to say that I didn't. Oh man, I have such a small farm. But I mean, to be fair, there are some things in this that I can see from Stardew Valley, in Stardew Valley. But they're more things in most Harvest Moon games. So I would say, I mean, very clearly Stardew Valley was inspired by Harvest Moon games. Okay, I'm gonna sleep. Wait, no, I need to give medicine to... I didn't mean to actually not save and sleep. I look like I'm just screaming in my dreams. Hey, your cow died. Oh, your pond is finished. Why would you put the pond in the middle of the grass? I need this grass. But it use it well. Also, they want me to spread fertilizer out here. One square at a time. In this giant thing. Why did I just look at my stomach like I was having a baby? Like I just gave my tummy a bit like like the baby rub. I mean, I guess they could share animations. All right, animal medicine. When animals get sick, do they not get better until you give them medicine? Like, will this cow never recover over time? So I have to get it medicine. I have to fertilize this, maybe not this entire field, but this whole field, 1 square at a time. I don't have an animal brush. That's not even something that shows up in the tools, I don't think. There's clippers and shears. I guess that's a brush. That would be a brush. I can't buy that though. The farming part of this game feels kind of exhausting. Oh, I didn't eat my plant for the day, did I? I mean, I'm gonna save and stop anyway. And I still look sad. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna end this because it needs to stop. The original Harvest Moon on the Super Nintendo had an energy bar, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it mattered. Because I know you can once it hits nighttime on the first day, you can clean up your entire farmyard, and just because night never goes away until you sleep. Friends of Mineral Town is their ugly chibi phase. What the fuck do you call this? What do you call is this not the ugly chibi phase? Look at my feet. They're giant, they're Sideshow Bob feet. My head is the size of 7 basketballs. I'm wearing a skirt with a butt crease in it. Like, why? I don't understand. I'm wearing a skirt over jeans and my skirt has just a rip in the ass. I don't... If you're looking at Friends of Mineral Town, I would say if you're gonna make sure you're not looking at the remake, because the remake is coming out in 2023. No, that's this remake for this one's coming out 2023. The Friends of Mineral Town already came out, but yeah, there's a 3D remake. The original one was on the GBA, yeah. Anyway, I didn't like this game. There's a lot about it that's just not very clear. I don't know. But anyway, I've complained about this game enough. I honestly don't like it. I don't know. There's some things about it. Like the farming is way too tedious, I think. Whereas like with Stardew Valley, it's annoying at the start, and then you immediately start upgrading tools, and you can cover more squares at a time. And I wish that was in this game. But like, this is just so much effort. I don't feel like I'm getting a payoff for it. Like I said, there's not like an overarching goal right now. So I'm... Are the characters the draw? Is that the thing? Or is it like... Is that like getting to know the characters is kind of the deal? It's like, I don't think the characters are going to be interesting. I'm not going to find out. That seems like way too much work. But the farming, worst part of this. Were there any Harvest Moon games on the Nintendo 64? Or the PlayStation? There's probably one on the PlayStation. I mean, I guess there's a Harvest Moon 64. And that used sprites, if I remember right. Like a 3D environment and 2D sprites for characters. Let's go look it up. So yeah, the original was Super Nintendo, then the Game Boy, and then Harvest Moon 64, yeah. What I figured it was called. What that look like? That was I right? Am I right? Yes. God, that looks so Nintendo 64. And Harvest Moon 2 on the Game Boy Color. And then Back to Nature was PlayStation. Was that also the same 3D with 2D sprites? That was very common for PlayStation games. Yeah, it looks just like Harvest Moon 64. When was this? This couldn't be the first. Sorry. The next one on the list was just only released in Japan. But the next game after Harvest Moon 3 on the Game Boy Color was Harvest Moon for Girl. Oh my god, that's so good. And yeah, that's also 3D environment, 2D sprites. I mean, it doesn't happen every stream, but I do like looking stuff up. Okay, and then they moved on to Save the Homeland, which was PS2. Save the Homeland, PS2, Oop, not PS1. Whatever, it'll show the same things. And that one is 3D. 3D, I think that's the one I remember playing. That's kind of what I was expecting. Like, it'd be farming and like there'd be like an end goal. Like, I think Save the Homeland was the one that was like you need to help the fairy queen or whatever gain her power back with the power of nature and farming. Yeah, they kind of said hi and then nothing. So I don't know if that comes up later. I don't think I'm ever going to find out. But yeah, so the first 3D Harvest Moon game was Save the Homeland for the PS2, and then they did Friends of Mineral Town, and then A Wonderful Life. So this is not the first 3D Harvest Moon game. So I think they could have done better. I remember Save the Homeland being better. Maybe. And then they also did there was more Friends of Mineral Town. I don't know what that changed, but that was also on the Game Boy Advance. And then Japan only, then on the DS, and then Magical Melody came out. Which, so from what I was looking at, Magical Melody, very low rating. I love these. Harvest Moon Boy and Girl. Harvest Moon DS Cute. Who names these? Harvest Moon Animal Parade. And a new one just came out on the Switch, I think. It just came out. It's just gonna be like a year old at this point. Because the remake's coming out soon, and they're doing another. What was it? There's one that's coming out soon. It's not the remake. Yeah, the Doraemon. Came out in Japan November 2nd. Which is the second one he's appeared in. Did I play Pioneers of Olive Town? Do you guys remember that farming game I was playing that was kind of awful? And I was telling everyone about it? It was on stream. It would have been definitely off stream. First game in the mainline series we played on PC. Yeah, I think that the Pioneers of Olive Town might have been what I played. It could have been. It was not Friends of Mineral Town. There's no way. I need to look up Pioneers of Olive Town real quick. I know I already deleted it. It might have been a completely different farming game. But it was like Harvest Moon, but everything about it was also kind of awful. Oh my god, I can't even tell. Okay, I'll have to look at that later as a thing. Anyway, that's it for me. If anyone wants to play a farming game, I would recommend Stardew Valley. Not this. Stardew Valley is a much better farming game. I can't even think of like other non-Harvest Moon farming games that are any good. Like, what else is there? I don't even remember like Rune Factory being very fun. Then again, I only played the Rune Factory on the Wii, and I didn't get that far into it. No, Farming Simulator is not fun. I wouldn't recommend Farming Simulator. Yeah, Rune Factory is weird, but like, wasn't very good, but like, the one on the Wii didn't... There's no way it would have been good. It was on the Wii. I couldn't get into it. but I tried. Now I'm trying to think of like farming games that are like... I cannot think of any. They're like Harvest Moon kind of cornered the market for a while, and then Stardew Valley came out, and now it's just Stardew Valley. I mean, whatever you find fun, Moons. you do you. I'm sure there's other good farming games. Let's... We're gonna do this again. What is it? Games like Harvest Moon. Yeah, most of the simulator games have really bad physics. Games like Harvest Moon, Graveyard Keeper. No. The Sims 4. I feel like someone doesn't understand, or like they're picking a specific aspect of the game and picking a game that does it better. That's not really... I don't know. I don't know if that's how I would do that. Okay, there aren't that many. Stardew Valley is like the #1 rated game for like Harvest Moon. So Fantasy Farming Orange Season is the only one I can find even similar. So, I don't know, maybe someone can look into that. Apparently Kinseed is like it, but that I always thought that was like an RPG, like an adventure, not a farming game. Anyway, yeah, I'm done. I should probably stop. Wow, just canceled? Did they not have... Did they... I mean, they're probably not going to tell you. Maybe they didn't have any more laptops, I guess. I don't know. My mouse cursor disappeared. There it is. Okay. Yeah, they do that sometimes. Anyway, tomorrow is Parappa the Rapper. That's exciting, apparently, to no one but me. And even then, I'm not, like, excited about it, but everyone apparently hates the game. But that'll be tomorrow. I might use another one of my backup games. I have a couple of them. It is the... Not... It was on the PlayStation. It was hugely influential. It's like 2D. They use a very... I don't want to say he was popular, but they got a particular artist to work on the art for the game. But it is not the if not the first, because I don't think it's going to be the first game to have rhythm elements in it, but it is the game that brought rhythm games to people in the forefront and got them talking about them and became popular. So maybe the first popular rhythm game, and it was on the PS1. So kind of a big deal. I believe it spawned not a sequel, but it got one of the characters got a spin-off game called Jammer Lammy. And then I believe it did get a sequel. I want to say it got a sequel, but I won't confirm that. I think they might have talked about it. Yes, it got a sequel on the PS2. But yeah, I'm not great at rhythm games. And several years ago, the game was unplayable on emulators because they couldn't sync things up. When did I click off the window? Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah, and then Friday will be something. I don't know. Maybe more golf. Guitar Man is just, I don't know, weird to me. I don't know. I've seen it. I might. Not soon. Not this month. I've already scheduled things out this month. Yeah, Friday will be something. Monday is Story About My Uncle, which is a puzzle game. Yeah, Story About My Uncle. And then I'm off Tuesday. And then Wednesday is Bust a Move 4. I'm gonna have fun with that one. GDR would be fun to watch, but I wouldn't play on like a dance pad. I would just use the keys, and that would be boring. I'd play a different rhythm game, honestly. There's quite a few of them, but I'm not good at rhythm games. And Thursday is, I'm just gonna call it V. It is a game, a retro-styled platformer where you don't jump, you just change gravity. Very fun. The name is actually a symbol for like a line going up and down. Ah, but see, you couldn't watch me dance because I don't have a camera. Gotcha there. You can see how I was being very clever by not having a camera. Well, I mean, Eth, if you can get it working, be my guest. Come on in here and make my phone my camera that goes onto my stream. I mean, I know it's a fixable problem. The joke is I'm not fucking doing it. That's what we're getting at. So, yes, I know I can do it. I've done it before. But I'm not using a camera. I mean, I definitely know how webcams work, but I've set up my cell phone to be a webcam. Someone in chat has seen me do it. The only person who has seen me do it. But yeah, I'm not... Definitely not doing like a webcam of me dancing. That's stupid. I also don't need my face on camera. I'm a fucking white guy. There's a lot of those. And before, I was a white guy playing retro game, a 30-something white guy playing retro games, and man, Twitch doesn't have enough of those. But yeah, not doing the webcam thing. I know all of you thought you were going to be really smart by saying it's a fixable problem, but I know. Sorry to ruin that. Oh my god! What I need is what I really need to do to be like a retro gamer. I need to have like a bunch of those IKEA shelves, those little squares that we have rip-off shelves of. We have ones that just fit DVD cases, and then we need to have I need to have it all in my background and just fill that up with just random games that I bought for several $1,000s because I have way too much money, and then just periodically for no reason. Just lean back and grab one and be like, look at this game I just picked up, guys, and start talking about it. And then for no reason, completely unrelated. I just want to talk about this one game that I just spent $800 on because it's like it's not even an obscure game. it's just like Sonic Adventure DX, and I'm like, oh man, this is such a hard to find thing. And then then you go, here's my NES that I had as a child, and it still works. Oh, no one has an NES like I do. And then everyone in chat's like, oh my god, you have such a great collection, wow. And they're like, you could touch my collection if you want. And then it gets really weird. Sorry, I don't I'm making fun of retro streamers like they're all like this, and they're not. They're not. Some of them are fine, but the stereotype is still really funny to me. The really what I should do is, if I was a retro streamer, is I should go into other people's streams and start talking about my collection like they're all talking about it. Because man, do they love to do that. I mean, I have all the consoles we've had as kids, and they all still work. I mean, here we go being the stereotype, but I still have our NES and the NES 2.0 that I got in 1990 whatever for my birthday at wherever the fuck that was. I was very young when I got it, and we were having a birthday somewhere not my home. And it came with the round controller, the peanut controller that I might still have. I think we lost that one in a move. I don't think that was my fault, but I still have that and it works. Almost better than... I can't use it in most TVs now because it doesn't have an RCA jack on it. But I know it wasn't either of those places. It could have been Discovery Zone. I don't really have a lot of memories of Discovery Zone before it went away, but it definitely wasn't Sparkles, because Sparkles had that one shady meeting room in the back corner, and it was always dark. This one had like windows and tables in it. Like we had our own private space. Yeah, Glean, that's basically how they work. You'll get it like pristine in the box with all the stuff inside of it, and you're like, yeah, I paid tons of money for this. It's my favorite game, and I love having it. And you'll build it its own shelf, and you put it on there, and you put lights on it, so it's on a big display. And then you're gonna buy like little Chrono Trigger figurines. Okay, then it might have been that. It was like, I want to say like 1995. Like I was young when I got that as a gift, but I do remember opening it, and I remember the box and nothing else about that birthday. I couldn't do that. It's like, for me, I think preservation is very important, and if you want to keep a cart of whatever, please do. I would say if you get asked and you have something that no one has, I would scan the instruction manual, things like that, get that put up on the internet. I'm not interested in the physical thing. I'm interested in the game itself and like the data part of it for preservation and playing and things like that. So for me, having a big collection of physical things, I don't know, doesn't do it for me. I'm not a collector like that. So I would have a hard time being at least the stereotype I'm making fun of. Where like I'm more interested in like playing the games and like what they did and like how they got to, like what decisions were made and how they got there, and like how a series evolves over time, and like what those people who worked on that game went on to do, and how they brought things from those older games into future games and things like that, and like how this game design changed things in the future, and like how that became popular, and like kind of how we've made games in different eras and things like that. That's what I'm interested in. That's why I have a degree in game design. But like some people are just like, I like to have things, and that's okay. I don't want to follow people for like having a game collection or things like that. Like you can do that. I think it's really cool when people have like walls of games and like it looks like a library and stuff. I would love to have that. I wouldn't like to start doing that though. Like if it just appeared, I think it'd be really cool. But what I make fun of is the people who want to talk about their collection unprompted for no reason. Especially when they start talking about it like it's a big turn on for women, and they just like, I'm going to mention this thing, and then if they have to think that's cool. Man, I see that way too much. That actually reminds me, Moobs. I have 3 original Xboxes that I have not been able to mod. I have one works. 2 of them are broken. They're the 2 that I think you bought. I don't think I bought them. I might have. F, did I ever buy 2 Xboxes? Were those my purchases? I don't remember. I know we had, your brother's is the one that works. And I never got into getting the controller and modding it because the disc for MechWarrior 2 is too scratched to work, and I can't do that as a fix. But I would love to mod an original Xbox because original Xbox, like emulation, no one gives a shit. I think it's actually coming okay. But I don't know. Getting into console repairs, if you would have any insight on how to mod an Xbox in a way that's easier than whatever the fuck. So one of the Xboxes, the hard drive doesn't work, and one of the Xboxes, the CD drive doesn't work, or like both of the hard drive. It's completely fucked. I mean, that's basically... I don't have a collection of anything. I literally collect video games, and it's like a digital, like Steam, my Steam library. That would be like my collection, and I don't show that off. Really, I can't. I mean, I guess I could, but like not really. And so I get that. I get that claim. That's the thing. They're not. And they use different codes, so I can't rip out a hard drive from one and put it in the other one. And because one of the... I don't think either of the optical drives work. I don't know, it's just... not, I couldn't get that to work, so that's why I needed a working Xbox. And then I could do that from... I could get that one to unlock the drive, I think. But I would love to have a modded Xbox, as I mentioned. I mean, a lot of the games for the original Xbox, I don't think there are really many exclusives that I care about, but I really want to play Mech Assault again. And I can't do that with 2 Xboxes that don't have working optical drives. And I don't actually know what state they're in anymore, but I'd love to be able to mod them. And get them working, because like I said, the original Xbox emulation doesn't... people don't care about it for the longest time. I think I think there's a group starting to get into it more, but there's no good emulator for the original Xbox, as far as I know. Not that plays like a lot of different games. It might be playing some games. They would obviously... they make really quick progress now these days with emulators. But there's always like little things and very specific like bug fixes for specific games and things like that that make emulators really annoying. But that's the only console I've ever thought of modding. I've never wanted to mod like my PlayStation 1 to get a cleaner video signal or anything like that. Just emulate things. It's fine. But some of the mods are cool, like having a PS1 that runs things off of like a micro SD card. And that runs out to a cleaner video signal, and then through an upscaler. Like, I get that. I think that'd be nice, but I don't need to do that. Yeah, I thought about it. Apparently, time travel's hard, so I didn't do it. It's sad. I know. Oh my god. Yeah, get on the ground level of Bitcoin so I can get out a millionaire. Yeah, before the crash. Anyway. I could probably sit here and talk for a long time, but I didn't mean to make this an informal podcast about nothing. So, I need to make food. And other things. And, yeah. Oh my god. That sucks. I don't know anyone that ever got into Bitcoin, so I don't have any stories from anyone I know being like, I want to get into crypto. Mostly it's been, I want to get into crypto, and then I don't talk to them ever again. I had a guy in my capstone year, probably got into crypto. Wanted to, probably thought he was real smart. I don't think he actually did, though. He was the same guy that was making slideshows about Elon Musk, though, during work time. I wonder how he feels about that now. I wonder if he's still like, you know, oh man, Elon Musk's still the best. I think it's really funny actually with like crypto and mining and all that, where they're trying to stop mining from happening, so they've like capped, like video card manufacturers have tried to like cap mining operations on their video card, like Nvidia did anyway. I don't know about AMD. So they sold like underpowered cards for mining and things like that, and then the market crashed. And now I think this year the US government is talking about wanting regulation on cryptocurrency, the one thing that cryptocurrency was supposed to prevent. And I'm just like, man, it's almost like nothing that crypto talked about was real. Oh no, it's decentralized, so no one can regulate it. Yeah, they can. Pretty easy. Like, just because your ledger is distributed and it's harder to do fraud, quote unquote, like, doesn't mean it can't be regulated. So, yeah. Yep. Well, like, it wasn't a big deal. Well, crypto was not a big deal for a long time. It was used for like human trafficking and drug deals for a while. A lot of shady things that no one wants to talk about. And then it got big, and then it got too big, and then it crashed. Because fraud just ran rampant through basically everything. And NFTs were just different. NFTs were just, that whole thing, that was just lies. Like, from the get-go, NFTs were lies. And, like, I'm surprised people got swept up into NFTs thinking, like, oh, I own this thing. But, like, everyone was like, you don't actually own the thing. You own a thing that points to the thing. And they're like, no, I own the thing. It's like, that's not how that works. And, like, literally, it's a picture that anyone can copy. It's so much easier to copy digital art than it is to copy like physical art. Everyone says while right-clicking on the image and clicking save as. Okay, blockchain as a technology has some interesting things that you could do with it. However, not currency and not NFTs. One of the big things that because blockchain is different from those two things. It's a different technology. And I'm definitely not a crypto bro, but I think there's one case that I like the idea of blockchain for, and that's medical records. Like, no, they're mostly anonymous medical records. Doesn't matter. All that stuff's collected anyway. I'm sure the government knows everything about your medical records, and so does everyone else on the internet because everyone sells everything. But having your medical records, anytime there's a change, there's an update to it, and everyone can see that whole history of changes, and it all gets updated by everyone else. So like no one can really fuck with your medical records without you knowing, and you just have a copy of that, and you can just go, here is my serial number or whatever to my medical records to any new doctor, and you have all that with you. There's definitely, you don't need blockchain for this. This is not solving any problem. You can do that with just like digital medical records in general. But that is the one application that I think blockchain could be okay for. But, and this is a big thing that no one talks about to me with blockchain. The bigger your blockchain is, the longer it takes to update things. So it's going to be eventually, if like say the entire world is using something and they have, let's say, we're not even going to say like 1-to-1 ratio. Someone's going to have like multiple accounts and they do different things. And so someone's going to have like 5 or 6 different like things that link to the blockchain. Every single one of those has to update. So if you do one update 8, 20, 50 billion times every time an update is happening, and they happen a lot, that's going to be unusable. To me, like, as someone who deals with computers and knows that web pages already still cause problems, having the blockchain update billions of times a second, probably too much. There's no viable way you can make that on such a large scale. It would take either a long time for updates to trickle across the network, and you'd have to wait for that, or it just wouldn't happen and it would crash because there's no way you could serve that kind of capacity. And that's my problem with blockchain. Already, hands down, not going to be a universal thing. When you could just bring a thumb drive with some like pictures on it to your doctor. And that's how I feel about blockchain. I think it's an interesting technology that solves nothing. Most like everything Web 3.0. Like, it's making up problems to solve with bullshit solutions that we could easily do without Web 3 stuff. And have. We have solved many of the problems that they talk about. Man, that would be great, wouldn't it? It's almost like centralization has a purpose. That's probably a good policy moves, honestly. If someone mentions blockchain, it's probably not a good idea. Because it's never going to be used for something that's actually useful. Like I said, we have solutions to most of these problems that blockchain and things were supposedly going to solve, and didn't. Like, we have much easier solutions and already working in other countries, or just already in place in general that we've been using for decades. So, but yeah, if anyone came to me and they were pitching something and say blockchain, I would absolutely just turn them away. Because there are so few use cases for blockchain, to me, to make it worth the time. Like, yeah. I see that doesn't work though. Like, you can't, that's actually would be completely illegal, because that would be sharing your vote with everyone. And you can't, I mean, I could tell you who I voted for, but if I put my vote in a machine, the government's not allowed to show everyone else that vote, so you can't do that. Like, that just doesn't work. Banks are very good at protecting your money. They're not, like, nothing's perfect, obviously. It's still, I mean, encryption and things like that are always an arms race, but, like, they're very good at it. And if someone, like, hacks into a bank and takes your money, it's insured. You just get it back. Like, it doesn't do anything to you. Yeah, any crypto, blockchain, NFT, Web3. If I see that in a profile, I immediately block it. It's just gone. There's a record of it being gone, and it can't be corrected until it causes a branch in that, and then it's an uncorrectable thing, and now we have just forks in the blockchain, and we have two separate blockchains you have to deal with. And now I don't know what to do with my money because now it exists over here, but I don't have access to it. But over here we corrected it, and on this other branch I have it, and now we just kind of just made two of them, but I can't use it because it's technically gone, and everyone says it's gone. I don't understand. I don't know. There's a lot of like this transaction happened, and then something like then the blockchain moved on, and the transaction got processed by somewhere else, and now we have another branching path on the blockchain. Too many problems. I said I was gonna go like an hour ago, but here we are. I have never heard anyone call HTML5 Web 3, but I don't know. I feel like Web 2.0 was also kind of this arbitrary marker in the sand that didn't, like, it wasn't a difference. It wasn't like a big difference. It wasn't like we upgraded the internet to like a different standard. It was just things changed and were different. That's kind of how I feel about if HTML5 is Web 3. That's kind of also how I kind of feel like we just do things differently now, and now it's Web 3. Yeah, too many people. Idiots knowing enough to be dangerous is a problem, especially when they're talking to people who don't know enough. Which is, you know, how scams work. I'm more surprised at how many people got caught up in NFTs being the future and like that sort of stuff, because like it doesn't even sound like a good idea to me. And I know I'm more technically inclined than some people, but being like, here's you own this digital thing, and now, you know, no one can take that away from you except for all the people that can take it away from you. Like, every step of the way on that sounded like a bad idea. There was no point when anyone ever talking about NFTs where I thought anyone could listen to that and be like, yeah, that sounds fine. That sounds like a really good idea. Because it's like, none of it sounded good. Or useful. My favorite was like, you know, NFTs are, they're going to protect your art. Like Eth was mentioning, like, oh man, it's going to protect your art. No one can steal your art if you have it as, if you register as an NFT, but it's like, that's what copyright is for. Like, that's the whole point of copyright, is that you made the thing, so you get to steal it. And yeah, people steal your art, and you can take legal action against them. We don't really have any precedent right now in the law for someone stealing your NFT. Which happened a lot. Because it's not like a transfer of rights. Is that actually true, F? Like, I know technically so in the US specifically, you can register copyright. It is a thing you can do, but you technically, when you create the thing, have copyrights to that thing. So I wouldn't imagine being in a different country, you'd have to actually go into the US and copyright that, because then it would just be like any movie made in the States by some indie company, like a YouTube video, you could just take it. That seems weird. I mean, to say that like you only have copyright in Canada. Like I guess that like I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying like, but like I feel like just because you're in Canada would be very strange for like if someone. So like if you made a piece of art and you posted it on the internet and someone took it and used it for themselves, you'd have like no legal grounds in the United States because technically it's not copyrighted in the United States. Because as far as I remember, registering your copyright was optional in the States. If you were in the States, I suppose, considering this conversation. So, feels weird to me, but interesting. Maybe I'll look into that. Now I'm interested. Being the guy in my class who was always worried about copyright and talking to people about copyright and how they shouldn't violate copyright, and then people would do it anyway. Yeah, that kind of stuff happens too. Because, like, if people can find a thing that they didn't put any effort in and they can exploit it for money, they will. Yeah, it doesn't sound worth it to sell your work to most places like that, I feel like. Like, why? Why bother? We'll go back to this screen. But actually, I should probably go. Without licensing her own images that she put in public domain. Wow, that's really shitty. I'm glad that they didn't win in court. Or even get very far. Those are the kind of times when I feel like I'm so glad the legal system works out that way. Oh, through her claims out? Oh. That's worse. Okay. Yeah, I might look that up too. I feel like I remember reading about that when it happened. But I don't think I obviously didn't commit it to memory. Anyway. I'm gonna make food. And I will see you all tomorrow for Parappa the Rapper. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you, Bonzi, again for the resub. If you're still there, you're probably not. You don't even want to stay for this podcast thing. Thank you everyone for talking at the end of this. I don't know. It's fun. I'm glad you all show up. So, I will see you all tomorrow. My cat is very mad at me. So yeah. Thank you, everyone. Take care and good night.